Are we on the internet? Hello everyone, welcome to Nordhold. Today we will be defending our Viking village from the orcs and the trolls. I played a bunch of this on the demo version. And I really enjoyed it. So it's on sale right now if you want to go check it out on Steam. I think 30% off. And I decided to pick it up and play some more because it was one of the games that I had the most fun with when we did the whole Steam Next Fest thing in the summer. Build an arrow tower. Alrighty, I'm on it. No towers without an economy. To further expand your defense, your workers must gather resources. Click on the lumberjack camp icon to proceed. This is your first resources building. Here, your workers can gather wood. Assign all your workers. Beautiful. Okay. Pressing the explore battlefield button. Enemies always appear at the end of the path. Yeah, we don't have any... We do have resources, actually. Tavern. Gold mine. Quarry. I think we need the mill, right? I think mill is really, really important. How do we get more workers? I don't have honor yet, right, okay. This costs, what, gold? We do have some gold. How much gold do I have left? 20 gold? I think that's pretty worth it. We have extra wood now. Okay, I like this. Right click. I'm sorry if that's making anyone nauseous. We're going to need lots of wood, but we do need wheat as well. I think we go wood because the wood is upgraded. Alright, let's explore. Here come the enemies. Do we need another tower? No, we don't. Okay, we're fine. Workers form the backbone of your economic growth. Click the houses. Ah, right. At first, the housing space is sufficient, but later you will need more houses to hire enough workers, and we will need a lot of them. Hire another one right away. Hire a worker for 20 wheat. Right, the second worker is 40 wheat, so we need workers in the mill ASAP. We will get plus 20, perfect, and then we can gather wood with our other worker. You need workers as quickly as possible. Workers are like multiplicative in terms of like how much stuff you can get. Now, we have wood. We can build a new tower. Do we have honor? We do have honor. Okay, this costs stone. We have enough stone for one volcano mortar. Building on higher areas gives you more range. I think we'll build a volcano mortar there. And a wooden tower here. What is this? Can we get, like, resources by building on these? No, they block the ability to build on them. Okay, good to know. Put another tower here. Mortar really good, by the way. I know it shoots very slowly, but eventually enemies get so numerous that you really need AoE damage badly. You can also use gold to upgrade your towers. And you can assign towers to shoot things based on a number of priorities. Enemy nearest to the village, yes, please. That might not be... Fastest, slowest. Maybe slowest. Okay. Now, between waves you get to build your stuff here. We get a 4th worker with the wheat that we gathered. We need to build the gold mine. The gold mine is incredibly important. We have 20 honor. We're not going to spend it just yet. You gain honor by clearing waves. How much do we get per worker? Okay, just 1 in gold for now. And we're going to go heavy on wood because that's our only upgraded resource gathering building. And it is used to build towers, so we need that. Eventually you get to choose from multiple paths to explore from. Like, more of these little portals will show up, and you can build the path how you want it and try and make it sort of like a snaking path. Okay, and then we get banners every once in a while as well. Each volcano mortar gains increased damage and burn damage for the rest of the wave for every enemy it kills. For the rest of the wave is not that great. Each arrow tower generates wood and increases damage. That's pretty good. Fire rate plus 27%. I think this is better. It's resources and other stuff. Your first tower can be upgraded. Click on the tower. Tower upgrades usually cost gold. However, each tower receives a price reduction of 5 gold per wave. Once it reaches 0, it automatically becomes level up. So you can spend gold to upgrade your towers, or you can just make them better for free every few. Auto level threshold. You can also make them level up faster? That's interesting. Crit damage. We probably don't want crit chance and crit damage. I think just base stats is probably what we want. What's going on with this? Interesting. Okay, whatever. I'm not concerned with that. Let's go to the gold mine. We're going to upgrade the gold mine. And we're going to gather a bunch of gold. Then we're going to use that gold to upgrade the wheat. And then we're going to have to build a house to hire more workers. Hang on. Build one more arrow tower. We have a very nice spot for one, but I'm going to put it right here instead. Because for this one, I'm probably going to put a more important tower. We might not be able to unlock... Yeah, the Frost Tower takes a lot of honor to unlock. We're probably not going to get it on this run. I mean, extra range, probably pretty helpful, but... Damage by 30. Let's do fire rate. This thing needs to fire faster. It's really slow. Damage by 20 is pretty significant. And then same for you. Upgrade the damage, please. Okay, next we want, like I said, golden fertility. Very key here. We build a house. Now we get to see how much wheat we need to hire more workers. We need 60. Which is why we needed so much wheat. It's why we needed the wheat upgraded. I can get the arc tower, which is also AoE damage, but I'm not going to. We'll see what our next banner is. Ooh, we get a hero next wave as well. That's pretty nice. I'll speed up the experience here for you. You see what I mean? There's a lot of enemies. Okay. Tower upgrades -1 gold per tower level. Brings 1 chest. Brings 40 gold. Building upgrades cost -10%. Has Shadow Rain and Blood Surge. 200 damage to the most forward 8 enemies. Inflicts weakness. Deals 150 damage in a radius. Slowing is really good. Elite enemy chance plus 20%. When they die, they drop a chest. This will make it harder. But we also get chests, which is pretty good. And ice spells are also very strong. What does this guy get? Lightning? That's pretty good. 4 random enemies, no elites or bosses. Devastation's pretty strong. A free chest sounds pretty nice to me. Wheat means we can probably build another worker very quickly. We don't have the ability to gather stone yet, but we don't really need it that much. I'm gonna take the stone. I think you need stone for one of the key buildings a little bit later. So, get another worker. We now have 75 plus 5, which means that next turn we can hire even another worker and accelerate our economy. Are we still live? We're still good here? Yeah, it looks like we're still good here. We don't need any more towers right now, I don't think. Okay, please fire less locating order. There we go, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're having a little bit of trouble. Lucky shot. Arrows from the arrow tower deal more damage and have the chance to fire an additional arrow. That's really strong. Chance applies to the entire 3-shot volley of the rapid archer once. Fires bursts of 3. Each dealing reduced damage. The fire rate is moderately decreased. Three times damage, but it reduces fire rate, and each arrow deals almost the same. This deals almost the same damage and also reduces... I think this literally deals less damage. Lucky shot is definitely better. It's just a straight up increase versus range. How are we doing on honor, by the way? Oh yeah, I've got spells. I should probably think about using them. We Get a banner choice at 9. Okay. Hire a worker. We're gonna need wood in a big way. I think we need gold to upgrade the oak crusher. And then we get wood. How much gold can we get? 36? It's not enough to upgrade the wood yet. We might want to do just enough to upgrade the gold while gathering more wheat. We're going to need wheat eventually. Health bars of enemies are color-coded. Green health bars indicate 100 HP per segment. Turquoise health bars represent 1000 HP per segment. Okay, so those are a lot tougher. Each spell costs 1. Renews itself every wave. Okay. How are we doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Okay, we're not in trouble. We lost 1 health. We lost 1 health to the village. That's unfortunate, but... Runestone Tower. Delivers immense burst damage via concentrated beam. I mean, we're saving for the Frost Tower. The Frost Tower is by far the most important. What is this? The Tavern? Increases workers' productivity. That's actually very strong. You have to put wheat into this to make beer, though. We haven't unlocked any of this crap down here yet. Castle. Ooh, workers generate gold? All building upgrades become cheaper. Oh. That's definitely worth it. That goes to 18. I need 70 for a new house. Quarry. No, not. We don't need the quarry yet. Extra gold. How much is the second tax burden? 23? That brings us to 48. We'll be able to afford the second rank of vein tracing at the same time. So let's do that. Ooh, we get a level up on this tower, though. Give me... Okay, damage is a little bit less useful. Fire rate, please. We might actually need a new tower. I think we're gonna use that stone. Get some AoE damage. That's an unfortunate... Okay, good stuff. AoE damage, please do your job. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. No, please. Okay, we lose. That's that's as far as we're going on this one. We did okay for buildings unlocked. Yeah. Unlock perks. Okay. Extra health. Increases the honor per wave and boss kill by 10%. I mean, it's all about the meta progression, right? Legend Seeker? Legendary banners. Bedrock Boon. More wood. More gold. More wheat. Okay, trading ships isn't something that we've really done. 10%. First beer production per game consumes 0 wheat. That's pretty good, actually. Statues bonus is increased. We haven't unlocked any of this stuff yet. I think, extra honor. So that we can just get the meta progression rolling a little bit faster. Increases the choice of legendary relics that a boss drops by 1. Sure. Relics. We haven't gotten to a boss yet, by the way. Classic Nordhold gameplay. Choose your starter bonus. The first fusion only requires 4 instead of 6 banners. 2x2 instead of 3x3. Game plus 2 rerolls. I'm gonna choose this. I don't even know what that is. Okay. That might be a new mechanic, because I don't remember fusing your stuff before. Sure. Hang on. Hang on. Where is it? Furthest from the tower. Nearest the village. Least health. There we go. And then you do the same thing. Least health. There we go. Okay. Now, what's our first move here? Worker immediately, I think. Mill immediately. Spend our gold to make wheat cheaper. We have 5 gold left. We'll use that for the oak crusher. Okay. Should be fine. Wave 1, super easy. Okay, now. Another worker hired, a house built. 60 for another worker. It's exactly enough, and then we put our other 2 into wood. We won't quite be able to build the gold mine yet. Hello to the 3 homies in chat, welcome. Thanks for stopping by tonight. I know this is not like my regular content, but hopefully this is cool enough for you. I really like this game. I think it's very fun. I've always been a big fan of tower defense. Okay, hang on. We need... Yeah, we can hire a worker. Now, can we get... We can't get another worker this turn. So we might just want to focus on some wood so that we can build the gold mine. And we're going to need another arrow tower. I'm gonna plop that right here. We're gonna focus on arrow towers this time. The volcano tower didn't really do that much previously. Okay, let me increase the speed here. We're at no risk of losing. Ooh, fire rate of arrow towers. Just straight up fire rate is pretty good. Bleeding debuff that slows. Each stack lasts 5 seconds. The target moves. Bleed's okay. I think just better fire rate is better, though. Really good fire rate on that. Okay, nice. We already have decent fire rate, so let's just go for damage. Damage up. You'll love to see it. Okay, we build the gold mine now. And then we need a little bit of gold to get vein tracing going. So we'll just go 1 worker in there. And then the rest are going to go on wheat. And then that gets us to 85 wheat, so we can hire another worker. And then we're at our max workers for the 2 houses that we have. And then we probably want vein tracing. We'll get vein tracing next turn. We'll mine a bunch of gold, and then we're going to go for economy budget to make the upgrades cheaper. Are we at risk of losing? Okay, we might actually lose next turn if we don't have like some AoE or something. What's this? Workshop? This building reduces the tower building cost by 10%. That's pretty strong, actually. I like that. Okay, we need vein tracing. And then we go here, Sorry? I thought we had enough for another worker. Okay, never mind. We will this turn, though. That is upgraded. Okay. Might just be 12. How's the lumber situation? 20 cost. That's expensive. Yeah, I think we're all in on gold. We need gold very quickly here. First place, and oh, the game is good. Okay, we're fine. And the hero will help us to push through here. Brings a chest and 40 gold. Spell damage counts 2 times. That's pretty strong. Like, Fireball is just always great. Building upgrade costs less. Random common banner is really good. Oh, nice. We got better bodkin arrows. Okay, so our towers, our arrow towers are insane. I was actually just about to build a big rock tower for some placing. You came at the exact right time, my friend. Big rock tower right here is perfect. Because now it can target these guys as soon as they start coming out. So then we have to, let's see. Highest health. Any furthest from our village. Closest to the tower. Nearest the village? Maybe? Something like that? We need 250 honor to get the Frost Tower. The Frost Tower is, like, super necessary. I too, get a tower defense hankering. And I am feeding said hankering. Okay, hang on. We want this. Oh, yeah, we got the guy that reduces cost, so everything's cheaper now. Okay, that's nice. And then we can get this. An extra 15% discount on upgrades. And then we will get the gold mine going. Maybe I should have gotten this instead. First, because it gives me an immediate boost to my gold. I'm just going to get... Oh, that's perfect. We can put 2 in. I'm so dumb. I should have gotten 1 wheat. That's really going to cost me. Okay, hang on. Fireball. Here. Okay, eliminating an entire stack of units. Very nice. Let me fireball again. Okay. Lucky shot. Arrows from the tower deal more damage and have the chance to fire an additional arrow. That's really strong. I think we're focusing on arrow towers. Just because they're like... We already got 2 banners for them, and they are reasonably easy to farm up. My coming heralded the coming of Big Hot Rock, yes. Yeah, the fireball spell is very good, especially when you've got like an area like this where things wrap around. You can hit a bunch of dudes all at once. Okay, so this gets upgraded. We hire a worker. And then I think we put everyone in the gold mine, except we want 1 dude so we can build another arrow tower. Then we can upgrade the gold production again. And that will allow us to upgrade everything else and increase our efficacy greatly. Oh, it's very good. I think the arrows should be able to handle these now. Very, very good. This is where we died last time. I think we died at wave 7 last time. So we're already much more powerful. Just damage? I mean, range is not bad either. Accuracy. A chance to ignore block. I think just damage upgrade, honestly. Because we have flat damage increases as well, like percentage-based damage increases. Ooh, we can build the trading post now. Forgot about that. Okay, oh yeah, that's right. Okay, we want another arrow tower somewhere. Where's a good spot? This is pretty good. This is great. If we increase its range slightly, it'll start shooting things that are here. Or we can put it here, and it will already shoot things that are there. It would be easier to decide where to put things if we had access to this. Okay, how are we doing? We need to upgrade the... Wait a second. Upgrade this first. I think we do. An extra 15% cheaper on everything is really good. And then this is automatic gold per turn, which is great. Add 1 reroll to the banner choice events. Houses. Okay, we need to increase our number of So that means we need to upgrade the oak crusher, and we need to start stockpiling grain. $38. We'll have 39 gold, which is exactly enough to upgrade the lumber mill. And this has 2 levels of golden fertility. We'll just put a couple of extra guys in there. Big damage. Arrows doing their work. Do we have enough damage? We do have enough damage. Okay, great. Beautiful. You love to see it. The power of progress. Yes, we are progressing nicely. I just want fire rate. Actually, I want damage. The fire rate doesn't really help us that much. It still fires super slowly. If we can get it strong enough to one-shot little enemies, then it'll be in a good spot. Auric start. Does that give me gold automatically? Might be worth. Okay. Upgrade this twice. How much for this? We need 20 for that? And another house is 70. I'd like to build another arrow tower soon as well. The shadow tower. Good stuff. Okay, big group of turquoises coming. Do we have enough? I think we lose. I think this is it, boys. Oh, arrow towers are goated! Yes, big arrow towers. Ooh. Big bodkin? That would be huge, actually. Volcano mortar causes burn on impact and ignites the field it hits, causing additional burn stacks per hex field crossed. That's pretty strong, actually. Uncontrollably throw mango balls at random enemies. It shoots faster but can no longer be controlled. That's a huge buff. Or we just make our arrow towers even better. This is really strong. That means that we need to build more mortars, which means that we need a quarry. More big rocks, more better. First in place, the fire is actually pretty good too. What's crazy is if you can get both of those banners, where it makes it fire almost twice as fast and also leaves fire on the ground, because then everything just walks through fire and dies. It's great. Just give me damage, straight up damage. We're already firing pretty quickly. What is that? Plus 1.2 range. That's really good. Plus 1.2 range. Okay, what if we... Okay, we need to put a stone tower on that. So that we can soften people up. Which means we need a quarry ASAP. We need more workers. The priority right at this very second is lots of workers. That's what we need right now. Oh, wave 10 is a boss wave. Oh. I think we're cooked. I think we're about to lose. There's literally no way. Can I get extra wood? It doesn't give me extra wood immediately. Damn it, that's unfortunate. I need enough to build a it's not gonna come to fruition. It's just not gonna happen. If we can just, like, survive the boss wave, we might be in a good spot. It's a hard process getting rocks for hucking rocks. You are correct about that, friend. Okay, it's 100 to get another worker. We need that quarry. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is the boss wave. Okay. We just have to hope that we can survive. You did nothing! How much damage does the boss do? Oh, the boss killed us. That's going to be the big hurdle for the next run. Enhances the... Oh, we get to pick a reward. Allows you to choose risk-reward modifiers for upcoming waves. Enhances the spell powers of... Let's go Oracle. Unlock perks. Rerolls on the banners would actually be pretty good. Extra stone for better big rocks. Or rather, more big rocks, I should say, perhaps. Harvest head start. Extra wheat means more workers faster. That seems good. And then extra gold will also be very helpful. Play again. First tower gets a common banner choice. That's pretty good. Gain 1 chest for free. 120 wheat. First boss plus 30% HP. Give me a chest. Early gold is crazy good. Okay, we need towers first thing to get them to level up nice and quick. 3 high. Okay. Do we get another one? This will make them level up faster. I think I want another one. Okay, now we have... I'm not going to get the mortar. We're going to put the mortar a little bit further down the line here. We need the mill. We only have 2 workers currently. Okay, mill. How much gold do we have? 47. And then we have... this. Oh, we're just 1 under. Okay, whatever. The 2 workers here will get some good value out of that. I need to get 1 gold. I went Druid, the Ka one, because main character should probably use that stuff. Yeah, the Pathfinder Sylvan Druid, right? That one's got some actually like some really fun builds. Because it's not just your class build. You also get like other bonuses. Okay, hire workers. 2 workers, thank you. I want 1. We have enough for this, so give me... How much did this cost? 11? Give me 2 workers in gold. Actually, you know what? Wait, that's not upgraded yet. We're at 4 workers already. Maybe we just mainline gold ASAP here. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. Big gold gains. Druid is pretty much always a busted class. They've been like the best class since like AD&D. Since they were first introduced. Baseline Cleric might actually be better. Okay, this one, it was... highest health. Closest to the tower. Closest to the village. The fact that dark-haired chick has a hide alignment item means she's evil. Yeah. I mean, that's... They're really not hiding it from you. Wait, do we have 30 gold right now? Oh, right, we have to reassign our stuff. I got distracted. We need another house. We're gonna, tower building cost 10% less. I won't spoil a lot, but she's delightfully evil. Yeah. Cleric is basically having a god as a buddy, so yeah, it's bored. Yeah, of course. Summoning is not good in Wrath of the Righteous. That's not really true. Summoning is not good to get combat companions. Summoning is great to summon something to absorb a couple of hits from really dangerous enemies. That is what summoning is for. That is its purpose. You only need 35 for... What is this? Cost of hiring workers is reduced. That's pretty huge, actually. What level is this at? Give me just enough to buy the new house, and then we got to start working towards getting more workers with wheat. The game is worth replays maybe, but I doubt it. Restrained from killing her in at least one run to enjoy level of crazy. Are you going to... Yeah, if you're not going to play the game more than once, then I would definitely recommend keeping all the companions alive. Extra AoE. Let's do a reroll. What is this? Okay, the magma field this early could be really good. That'll carry us through the early game pretty easily. Along with this. Oh man, you had me at tower defense. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Matthew Merrick. We love a good tower defense here. Okay, build house. We need more wheat. 30! Okay, we could use more gold. I need at least 3. And then we need wheat. We need enough wheat to get a worker. That is exactly enough to get a worker. Okay, that's perfect. All right, we now have fire. Oh, look at the magma. Look at the magma. They're on fire. Ooh, okay. Oracle, choose your future. Path of magic. In the next 5 waves, spell damage is increased by 30%. Chances of encountering uncommon banners increases in the next 5 waves. Let's take the path of rarity. Ooh, we get a hero. Next wave. Oracle. Grants 1 times rerolls for your next Oracle events. Grants 1 banish for the Oracle choice. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Let me explain what's going on, Matthew Merrick. This is our base. We can build different buildings, and buildings do different things. And then we have workers, which I've just hired another worker. You need wheat to hire workers. I think I want to get tax burden online. Vein tracing. You use the workers to farm things for you. Like we can get wheat. We can get. Can we get another worker? I think we're just short, aren't we? We need 80. Okay, so if we just get a little bit of gold, then with our 5 workers, I think we have enough to buy, because it reduces it by 8. We'll still be short, but we'll be fairly close. Tell you what we're gonna do. We want tax burden. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna get 3 in wheat, and then we'll be able to buy another worker next. Oh, the fire. Enemies suffer bleeding for 30% of damage dealt. Tornado travels along the path, dealing 100 damage. That's a pretty good spell, actually. 350 damage and jump to 3 more targets. Lightning Strike is really strong at just killing bosses. Most forward 8 enemies inflicts weakness. Trading ship costs less. Brings 100 wood and 40 gold. That's huge. Flash ET brings 1 random common banner. Building upgrades cost less. That's huge. I'm gonna take that. Bodkin arrow is always useful to just get some fire rate. The towers go here. Yeah, the towers go along this line, and then oh, this is our first explore chance. So after a certain point, you can explore in 2 different directions and build the enemy's attack path. So now we have enemies coming from 2 different areas. So I'm gonna level this up. I think because we have the fire, we just want damage. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Can I build stuff right now? I can't. I can buy tax burden immediately, though. Okay. So we can upgrade things, we just can't reassign workers. This is fine. We'll have enough for another worker. Okay, hang on. Let's do, tornado. Okay, the tornado is absolute ass. Both of these spells are really bad. Arrow fires a burst of 3 arrows. This is really bad. Rapid Archer is pretty awful. Okay, Volcanic Eruption. Really good. We're rock-pilled. We're base and rock-pilled. Big rock power. Okay, we could get Tax Burden. That's 6 gold per round for free. That'll pay for itself pretty quickly. I'm going to hire a worker immediately, and we're going to get level 2 of Tax Burden. I need to focus on... We need more power. We need to deal more damage, so we need some wood to build a quarry. I'd like to build another tower and a quarry at the same time. This costs 40. Perfect. That'll work just fine. Okay. Explore this direction. Oh my god, the thing is firing so fast now. It's just launching lava everywhere, bro. It is very unpredictable now, though. Which is unfortunate, but it's not that bad. Perk unlocked. Elevated Masonry. Don't know what that does. Reduces stone cost for towers. Okay, good to know. I need some gold. Oh, we get 12 gold next round. This might be a another arrow tower right now. Oh, these get leveled up. Nice. For free? Fusions. I don't know what fusions are. We're gonna have to look into that at some point. I don't really need those. Any honor stuff that can, like, immediately help us? Not really, I don't think. Okay. What are we doing? We need rocks, right? I'm not gonna do that just yet. Maybe we start working towards more workers. And then next round we upgrade the stones and then we can buy a couple more volcano mortars with the stone that we get from that. Does this combine them into one? It does. That's actually pretty nice. I've completely forgotten to use my my specials. They're pretty useless anyways, so it's not actually that big of a deal to not use them. Okay, wave 10 is boss wave. So we have one wave until the boss wave now. We do get a banner next turn. How much for the next worker? 100. $30 and $45. That's 75. We'll have exactly enough for 2. That's actually perfect. Alright, let's go. The bleeding doesn't really do that much. Oh, shit's getting scary. I think we're cooked on this round as well. In the next 5 waves, the chance... Okay, and next, gold in your guild hall can't be claimed. $17 gold will be added additionally each wave. Okay. Generate wood and extra damage. Ooh. Extra stacks of burn. Or extra fire rate. Field duration 4 seconds. Doubles the stacks and it basically doubles the burn damage. 30% increased fire rate is also very good though. I think it's going to be this one. What's in the chest? 15% chance for workers to produce +4 additional resources per work cycle. All your towers gain extra ignore block. +6 gold production at the start of each economy phase. Resets when gold is spent. Interesting. I mean, I'll just take the scope lens. I don't know if we're going to face any block enemies, but might be helpful. Okay, now we can build exactly 2 volcano mortars, and we get to level this one up. That's pretty nice. I'm just going to take damage. Big rock. Another big rock. This game has an insane amount of perks and, like, upgrades and stuff. Absolutely. I need one that just focuses mainly on shooting this lane here. So we're going to put that there. Even though it's technically not as optimal. Let's see if we can beat the boss, guys. We couldn't last time. plus 90? I don't think that even gets us more than one worker. $10% means it's 10 cheaper, right? I don't need to buy it right now, I guess. One of these costs 60 now. I definitely want another one. How do I combine these? Whatever. I'm gonna turn the speed down a bit. Are we still good? I thought I heard the Windows thing go off. Nope, we're still fine. Okay. Okay. Where's the boss? I need to hit him with bleed. Oh, yes, the fire. There he is. Oh, the fire is huge. Force him to stand in the fire more. Extra health. We really need the Frost Tower. Like, it's really, really important that we get that thing. I mean, the fire is good DPS. It's definitely doing its job. Guys, this is tense. This is very tense. I don't think we've got enough. I don't think we've got enough. I think the boss just kills us. Ah. It's so disappointing. So disappointing. We need more DPS and or we need slows. Okay. Can we get, like, more starting resources, please? More stone to start would be nice. Sure, an extra 10 stone. Alright, let's see. 50 wheat! -1 life point per wave? First boss, less HP? Let's go. Let's get over the hurdle. Let's get over the hurdle, guys. Come on. First boss, less HP. Let's go. Strengthen a tower type. Oh, I forgot. The statue is actually, like, really important. We should probably be focusing on building this at some point. Okay. First thing. 2 arrow towers, please. Then you need enemy nearest the village. Lowest health. That's our finisher tower. Okay, Upgrades become cheaper. Mill. Lots of wheat, please. Can we get... We might be able to get +2 workers first round. That's pretty good. Okay, next wave. For now, just next wave it. Okay, we're gonna increase the speed to max. Okay. Tax burden is so expensive, man. Workers, please. Okay, beautiful. I think we go for even more workers, right? This seems like a winning strategy to me. We just get max out on workers. I can't remember what the next one... Oh, it shows me. Okay, so 60 and then 80. I'll put 1 into wood so that we can build the gold mine. Okay, I need a volcano mortar. Just so that it starts gaining levels, you know? The faster it starts gaining levels, the better. Being here is nice. Okay. Extra range reduces fire rate? That's terrible. Free wood production is very nice. And extra damage. Because these are DPS. Like, these will do more damage to the boss than the, than the stone towers will. That's exactly 80. So that's perfect. Let's build the gold mine. Towers of gold. Reduces gold costs for tower construction. Okay. I should have gone Auric start. We only want 1 in there. And then we're gonna try and build another wood tower. We will have enough there. Workers work 20% more effectively and enemies move faster. Okay, getting elite enemies means that we get chests. I think this is good. That's a lot of extra range. I think here is very good. Okay, we get a worker. The gold mine gets upgraded, and we put everyone in the mines. The peasants crave the mines. They greatly desire to be there. Okay, good stuff. One random common banner. Building upgrades are cheaper. And he has Ice Strike! Oh, that's really, really good. Hang on. Chain Lightning also pretty decent. 100 wood. Extra elite enemies. I think this guy is it. Because slow is so important. Okay. Volcano Mortar upgrade. Give me damage, please. It's looking like it might be another volcano run. We'll see. I think I definitely want to build more wood towers this time. We need more archery towers, like in a big, big way. I think we need to get enough gold for tax burden. I'm just gonna build like 2 more archery towers real quick. How much do these cost now? 40? 40 and 50? That should be good enough. In some regions, people actually viewed mining as a cushier job than farming. Sweden easily can be one of such regions. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Rapid Archer is bad. Bodkin Arrow is pretty good. Okay, we're gonna reroll. Okay, this is pretty nice actually, because this is resources and damage. The bleeding debuff is pretty good, though. I think it's got to be Magma Field. Just wondering where we want to put this. Tell you what, we're going to explore, see where the next exit is, and then we're going to pop down the tower right as the thing's going. Now, we need to look at... Do we just build more towers? Like, investing in economy is great, but investing in just more damage so that we can get past the boss means that we progress further and faster. Okay, we want tax burden. I think we're going to invest in more workers. How much is the next worker? 100 cost. That is 90. We'll have 40 something. We won't have enough for a house. I'll put 1 into gold to get just a little bit of money. We need upgrades. Peter the Great soldiers in 1720 viewed assigned. Galley fleet as rowers is almost a vacation? Wow, that's actually insane to think about. I guess in the 1700s they were using a lot of sail, right? Like they were using sail a lot. Okay. I'm gonna put it right here. That gives it a very good broad field of range. Very nice. We're doing well here. Just damage, please. And you. First upgrade for that one. Okay. $100 and then $120. I think we need the quarry. Need 20 gold. And then the rest are gonna go into wheat and wood. We only need enough for the next villager because we're probably not gonna be able to afford another villager before wave 10. Have idle workers. Oh, you. These only cost 60 still. Definitely still worth it to build. Slow down some enemies. Oh no! Oh, we fucked up. The enemies have too great of movement speed now. Oh wow, that's really bad. Okay, next turn we get an Oracle and Banner choice. We need rocks. Give me as many rocks as I can handle. $75 plus 65. What's 75 plus 65? That's 80 plus 60, which is 140. We don't quite get there, so let's go for another arrow tower. Oh, that's true. You would not be able to... Wait, Northern Baltic? Row for a day and then rest for a week, waiting for the rest of the army to catch up on foot. That's actually really funny. I was not aware of this. Ugh, we didn't even make it to the boss this time. We did worse. We need the Frost Towers. We absolutely need the Frost Towers. And we just about have it. Ooh, all our rare banners or extra wheat. Let's go for the banners. Okay. First things first. 2 arrow towers. Let's do 3 arrow towers initially. Build the mill. Hire 2 workers immediately. Two upgrades on the lumber camp. What is this thing? What is this thing? Cosmetic shop? Oh, I want a cool mouse cursor. We don't need any of that. Let's focus on progression. Okay. Now, more towers. Okay. Frost Tower. It only costs stone? Oh, it only costs stone, guys. It only costs stone. That's huge. What if we grow... No, we can't go for quarry early, I don't think. We need to go for gold mine first. We need weed as well. We need gold. We have to upgrade everything first. Great Northern War is known very sporadically. Yeah, I don't really... I haven't studied the period of, like, the 1700s very much. I studied, like, 900... Well, like, 800-ish AD to, like, you know, 12 or 1300... a little bit, and then like Napoleonic Wars a bit. I know the Viking Age very well because I studied Vikings specifically for my Ancient Civilizations course in high school. What did we get? Oh, it'll only give you banners for the towers that you have. That's actually very interesting. Free wood production is pretty good. I think just the flat damage and wood production is, like, really helpful. Sorry, it's not flat damage, it is percentage-based damage. Okay, now we can get more workers. I should have gotten this first. Next 5 ways the chance of encountering uncommon banners increases. Barriers will be 2 times as high as normal. We aren't going to face any barriers, though. The next 5 chances of encountering uncommon banners. We do get 1 banner choice. We'll take the uncommon banner. Wasn't about cinematic battles. 24 field battles with over 1,000 per side in 20 years and over 100 sieges. That's insane. I mean, like, the 1700s was a crazy time of upheaval. Like, there were just armies fighting all over the place. It was kind of wild. Like, every single major European power was, like, vying for whatever sliver of power they could get. It's exactly enough to get the next worker, so we're going to do that. Can our towers just hold here? They absolutely can. Random banner. And a chest. And ice strike. 100 wood. Building upgrade costs less. 40 gold is pretty good. I think this one's pretty nice. Free resources is always good. Ooh! Yes, give me rocks. Barbed arrows. Pretty good. 1600s or even crazier. I mean, like, pretty much from, like, 1500 to, like, the 1850s, everyone was just fighting each other. It's kind of nutty. Ice Tower. Okay, what are we doing? Worker? All village buildings by 15% reduction. What? Oh, it reduces the cost to actually build the buildings. I mean, that's not actually that big of a deal to me. Let's get a little gold. We do have the second gold upgrade. It is worth it to go for gold. And then I want some extra towers. That was pretty bad. I made a big mistake there. Effect increased, duration increased. Rapid archery is good if you can get bleed, but otherwise it's pretty bad. This isn't really that impactful overall. I think the extra damage will be more impactful. We're going to build an absolute shit ton of towers. And then we're going to put another slowing thing, like, right here. Or maybe right here. For 1 short of tax burden. Whoa, wait. For each different type of tower with at least 5 built towers of its type, 5 gold is produced per wave? That's 5 gold. That will pay for itself before wave 10 hits. It might be time to build the quarry and build a couple of frost towers. 85? It might be time to build some volcano mortars. I'm gonna put a volcano mortar right there. Okay, where are we putting our workers? I don't think we go for the next set of workers. It's too expensive. We get 25 wood for free. We're gonna need to upgrade the quarry. Let's just put all of our workers in gold. And then we'll get upgrades. Level ups on towers. Damage, please. Okay. Bedrock boon. Elevated masonry. We still have 38 gold? That will not pay for itself. Oh, we want the statue, by the way. I forgot about that thing. We definitely want that for our next run. We probably want the extra gold as well. Reduces the cost for stone tower construction is huge. Absolutely, we want that. I think we're just mainlining rocks at this point. Oh, they're getting through! They're getting through! Oh, we lost again! We're not fast enough. First tower gets a common banner choice, plus 40. I'm gonna take the banner. Free wood production, please. Okay. How are we gonna... We're getting our asses kicked so hard. We need to build this sooner. We didn't even manage to get it built. I remember the Arc Tower also being really, really important and really strong. Let me think about this. Yeah, we just want to get to 6 workers as soon as possible, right? And then we still have 10 gold to upgrade the mining when we build the mine. This seems good. I think I'm just investing too much into economy when we can't really afford to do that. If we go for really fast workers, does that even work? I don't think it does. Maybe we need early... No, we need gold mine before quarry so that we can upgrade the quarry. Just trying to puzzle this out. We might need... Maybe Arc Tower is where it's at. Oh, where do we put our workers? I'm gonna build a bunch of arrow towers and arc towers. Chain Echo. +1 jump. +1% damage to the jump. Extra wood production and extra damage on arrows. Let me go Chain Echo. I want to try an Arc Tower build. I think Arc Towers are really strong. Last I checked, they were at least. I think I want a freezing tower right here. This is practically free. 20 is so expensive. Honor gained is doubled. Give me an uncommon banner. We want to beat this darn boss. Oh, I should have bought this first. I'm dumb. Yeah, just give me a bunch of gold right now. And then we're going to build the quarry. And then we're going to upgrade the quarry. And we're going to build a bunch of frost towers. Probably 2 frost towers here. And then 1 like here. Okay. 40 gold. Okay spells. Ice Strike pretty useful. Fireball also quite good. Trading Ship isn't something that I really do. Elite Enemy Chance. Gold per tower wait, -1 gold per tower level? Deals 300 damage in a small radius. Okay, Shadow Rain is really good because weakness makes enemies take more damage. Okay, we got Magma Field happening. I think I just want Fire Rate. Build the quarry. Upgrade it twice. Wow. That's a lot of extra rocks. The burning is so good, man. The burning is insanely powerful. We got a chest. Very good. Crit chance. Each arc tower critical hit slightly increases this tower's individual future crit chance. I forgot. That's one of the things that's really broken. But it only really works if you're going for like a longer run. Increased damage against enemies with more than 70% health. That's pretty good. Let's reroll. Didn't we have an increased chance of getting a better banner? There we go. Critical Bond. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna go for barbed arrows. Chest. Resources, always helpful. I think in this case, gold is what I want. We just got an absolute shit ton of stone. They are so expensive. Holy. This is actually worth it. Okay, hang on. We need some gold. Because we need to upgrade this before we farm any wood. We're not going for more workers. We do want this. I might want a bunch of arrow towers. I'm gonna next wave it. That chain lightning is actually pretty insanely good. The weakness will help a lot with the boss. We need the statue. Damage of all arrow towers. Arc towers. Small chance of gold on kill is pretty good. I think we put that on the towers that give like the best DPS, right? And we just want fire rate. Fire rate and damage. Man, this thing produces pathetic amounts of resources. Weakness. Wanna kill the elite? Nice. Rocks, please. What was I going to upgrade? I wanted to upgrade something and I can't remember what it was now. Oh yeah, the lumber mill. Have them fire along here, because that makes it so that they overlap with the slowing tower. Speaking of, we want another slowing tower. I think right here is pretty good, honestly. And then I want a lot of arrow towers and a bunch of arc towers. These are so cheap right now, comparatively. Oh yeah, workers. We only need 54 stone. Well, 64 is fine, I guess. Oh man, the lava. The lava is so strong. Oh yes, very good stuff. 20% more enemies move faster. Spell damage increased by 30%, sure. Actually, we've got rerolls. Not applicable to bosses. No elite enemies will appear is really nice. We just want to get over this hump here, right? Yes, give me cheaper towers. Cheaper towers immediately is really good. Exchange their slow effect for increased damage. That's fucking horrible. Extra DPS for the magma field feels pretty good. Extra fire rate on the towers is great, though. Bodkin arrows. More lava? Please and thank you. Okay. 48. What's the fire rate on this? 0.55 per second. Fire's faster than the arrow tower. Base 100 damage. It's actually better than the arrow tower in virtually every way. Alright, here he comes. I'm gonna make this a little bit more cinematic. Inflict weakness. Oh, we got it this time, guys. Weakness once more. We got the boss, baby. We got the bass. Doubles the chance of legendary banners. Gain 120 gold. Damage to slowed enemies is multiplicatively increased. Wow. Staff of Frost is absolutely insane. Icy Death. Enemies within the radius of the Frost Tower take increasing damage per second. Wow, that's also really good. Legendary Bodkin Arrow, though? Holy. This can go absolutely insane. This is how we, like, scaled in our runs before, is the Chain Crits ability. $10 damage per second is really good, though. Like, that's a lot. I'm gonna do fire rate. This is firing insanely fast now. Yeah, 0.95. It's literally firing like almost once per second. Okay. We need another Frost Tower in our zone of death here. And it might be, like, here that we need it. But for right now, I think I want another Volcano Mortar. These things are pretty good. And then another Arrow Tower can go here? Seems good. Okay. Now, we might need to focus on... Wow, really? No gold at all from that wave? 2% chance? Free gold per wave? That will pay for itself pretty quickly here. We actually only need one more of these to make it pay off. We already have it on the arrow towers. We need stone. Much more than we need wood. We could also focus on getting our econ up. But I don't know how worth it that is at this point. We might just want to focus on making more and more enemies. Or more and more, like, damage. Okay, wave 11 looks insane. What the hell? Yeah, I think we're fine. 2,000 health for these guys, by the way. Keeping them in the death zone for longer seems like maybe a pretty good idea, honestly. How many arc towers do we have? Okay, we can just build another one, and I think we should. Okay. Sorry folks, we're back. OBS crashed as usual. Bloody OBS. I think we have things well in hand from a beating the waves standpoint. I think it is probably worth it to invest in economy. We need 100 wheat. So we're not quite there, but we will get there. And then this is 65. Sorry, 60. This is enough to build a house. Actually, we do this because we need wood less than wheat. We might be able to get to 2 more workers on wave 13. That is a lot of dudes, man. A lot of dudes with a lot of health. Oh man, we're so fine though. Timberwind mark. Even more wood production? Extra shot chance is pretty good too, though. Increased... I don't think that this thing gets very many kills, honestly. Extra econ is always nice, and extra damage on top of that is pretty good. I think we'll take that. Hero level up. We haven't even gotten that so far. I just realized we also haven't lost any life yet. Our build is like coming together, it would seem. Hello to the 6 homies in chat, by the way. Thank you very much for being here tonight. Very appreciated. Okay. So, let me do some math here. We get enough for the house for free. And then we need 220 wheat, which we don't get even with this. So maybe we can plop down another arrow tower. Actually, we can plop down another arrow tower this turn. And then with 3 guys, we have enough for the house. The zone of death. I guess I'll go here. No, let's put it there. We'll put it there. Okay, next wave, let's go. Curious to see what the hero level up is going to be. We'll see what that looks like. That's so much lava, dude. The lava's DPS is actually, like, very significant. Here they come. Okay. Upgrade your spells. Enhance your passives. Tower passives. Bleed multiplier, 120% stun. I don't even know what that means. Frost Tower fire rate is probably really important. Crit chance for all towers. Could go crazy with Arc if we get another, if we get that banner that popped up before. Gold per worker in the gold mines +2. That's pretty good. Less tower construction cost is strong. Let's go tower construction, and then I'm going to go for a Shadow Rain, because that's the only one that we're using. Eternal weak... Inflicts weakness for twice as long. 20 enemies and inflicts weakness. Or weakness for twice as long. Let's do 20 enemies. That's new. That wasn't in the demo. Build house, hire worker. Can we get enough for another worker here? We need 120. That's 130. 7 and 4. Yeah, we need the extra one worker. And then maybe wood? I think wood. The forward 20 enemies, basically all of them. Is that a boss? Uh-oh. I think we gotta save the weakness for the boss. Can the lads make it? I think the lads can do it without help. Oh my goodness. I think we can literally just do it without even using the spells at all. Oh, it's one of the things that makes it spawns extra enemies. Upgrade cost of towers reduced by 1 level. Barriers will be 2 times as high. Enemies move faster. I think the boss is probably at 20. So we'll do this. We'll get extra resources. I'll take gold. Gold is nice. Level up. Just fire rate. Actually, range? Range. Absolutely range. You... Fire rate. And range. Okay. Extra worker. That's big. Passive gold production? I mean, that's a no-brainer. Oh, I want this. And then I want tax burden, I think. We're now getting 8 gold from our workers per round, so that's actually pretty big. That will stack up really, really big over time. Okay, we don't need any more wheat pretty much ever, so let's just get some stone and wood. I need another arc tower because it gives us like 5 free gold per round or something like that, right? Yeah, 4 times. 4 times speed, let's go. I think the initial round can get whittled down by our lava. Let's hit E. We'll hit E again on these guys. Nice. Icy Death. Enemy is immobilized for 2 seconds? 3% chance to freeze. I will Icy Death. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Just fire rate on these. And then for you, let's get more damage. Now, we need an arc tower. That'll give us some passive gold, which is lovely. And I think we want another frost tower, and I'm not exactly sure where to put it. I'm thinking maybe like right here or something. Having another frost tower like here could also be good though, for any enemies that get through. Nearest to the village, certainly. There, lowest health. This is our finisher squad. They want to just shoot things that are in need of finishing off. I should have built the workshop so long ago. Tower upgrades become cheaper? That's pretty good. Workshop should have been like one of our first purchases, honestly. We've built so many towers now. That's actually really good. We have 3 houses. We can get 3 more workers. Let's have a look here. That immediately pays for itself, right? Yeah, that's insane. Okay. I think more lava, please. Nearest village. Okay. I'm gonna keep things as they are. Orc Shaman. Have barrier that protects them and the enemies below from attacks. Okay. Okay, very good. Doing well here. The enemies are starting to make their way through. Weakness? Weakness? Weakness was not enough. We had spawners. They were spawning dudes. They were spawning dudes on us. Allows you to sacrifice workers to obtain powerful relics. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Offers purchasing relics from a changing selection. We haven't built the market yet. Gamblers? That's interesting. Rock steady. Passive stone production. Endless woods. Passive wood production. Resourceful deals. Increases yield from chests by 20%. The trading ships just generate gold? Holy. Okay. And they cost wood. That's pretty interesting. Extra rerolls is nice. A larger chance of rare banners will really propel us. So will extra wood, though. Start with 30 more wheat. Trading ships could be interesting. Grants 1 banish for the oracle choices. 1 reroll for the oracle choices. Yeah, we can do that. Statues bonus increased. And then extra rocks. Big rocks. It was a big rock. Gain 2 chests plus 30% enemy HP enemies for the first 10 waves. Jeez. First fusion only requires 4 instead of 6 banners. I want to do a fusion. We haven't been able to do it yet. Two banners from 2 towers to perform a fusion. Each fusion or unique increases the requirement by +1 per banner. We haven't fused any banners yet. There's a lot going on in this game, man. Start each future game with a common relic. Chance of finding legendary relics at the market. Every 5 waves, the market offers the opportunity to acquire relics. That's pretty good. Trying a new strategy. Passive gold rather than investing in the gold mine, because the gold mine kind of sucks ass. If we can just completely avoid the gold mine, that would be great. We can't completely avoid the mill. Because we do need workers, but we're at 4 out of 6. Oh, we need towers. Arc tower. Early arc tower? Could be interesting. I mean, that's definitely better overall. Need to get to 60. I think for now we stick on wood. Now we can do grain. Just do grain until we can get two more workers. And then we don't have to worry about gold, really? I guess? I think this is definitely worth it. How much? The trading ships is absolutely crazy, man. $10 stolen for 3 gold. Stone for 3 gold. But we need stone because we want frost towers. Okay, I want the thing that makes arc towers crit. Free wood production though. Pretty good. I'll take that. I think I want a frost tower there. I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna have 2 kill zones, one here and then one right there. And we're gonna have a frost tower right in this spot. And I might as well, like, building towers early helps a lot because it lets them level up for free. Okay, now another worker. Sorry, OBS crashed again. Very annoying. I'm gonna obviously take that. That's some good stuff right there. 10 wheat for 4 gold. Very good. Is this 4 extra gold? We're not quite there. I mean, it's the only thing that we can actually harvest, though, anyways, so it's fine. Wait, hang on. No, we need enough to get another worker next turn. Ten wheat for 4 gold is not enough for me. So remember, this run is an experiment to see if we can just like completely avoid even having to build a gold mine. Because investing gold to harvest gold and then harvesting gold, all bad stuff, right? We don't want that. And arc towers are so good, dude. Honor gain doubled. I'll just take some honor, yeah. Give me a little bit of honor. Okay, our arrow tower. Just raw damage, please. Yeah, we have a damage buff, so damage is good. Extra worker. We're no longer harvesting wheat. I'm wondering if the 20 gold that we invest here is even worth it. I think it definitely is, right? We're normally doing 10 per worker? Might actually not be worth it. 100 wood? Like, kind of might as well. Nothing to be built, so let's just go. We get the hero from this wave. 100 wood is pretty nice. Shadow Rain is like the best spell that you can get. Elite enemy chance increased, so that's more chests. He also gives gold, so that's kind of a no-brainer. We're trying to do like a passive gold type thing. How many more towers do I need for that to start paying? 2 more? Can we just build 2 more? We can too. Free money? Seems pretty good to me. How long does this take to pay off? 25. I'm gonna do that. And then this should be cheaper now, right? It is. It's a lot cheaper. 75. That's great. Okay. We do need to build a quarry at some point. The crit chance of Arc Tower also increases its crit damage to a certain share. Bodkin Arrow Legendary, pretty good. I mean, we can't really turn that down, right? That's absolutely insane. I'm gonna risk it on that one. Okay, we need the passive gold. And then we need quarry. And then we upgrade the quarry twice. and we get enough stone for a frost tower. It might be a situation where we like build the gold mine just so that we can build the passive gold thing. How many more of these do I need? Workshop actually might be a good investment. I'll explore in this direction. Oh, we have idle workers? Give me that. 3 different spawn points? That's interesting. Wow, we don't even need the spells. That's pretty impressive. Arc Tower. I should have taken that crit rate damage bonus thing. This pays for itself in like 5 turns. How are we doing on this? 113 bucks. I think we want a one of these. Put that there. Explore this direction. It's not where I wanted that to go. Quite unfortunate. This might be slightly dangerous. There we go. 0 gold. Regularly choose from a range of different relics. Each relic costs gold according to its rarity. Next 7 towers cost 20% less resource. That's insanely good. Crit damage by 75% for all towers. That's also really good. Building upgrade costs less. First relic is on me. From now on, you should save gold to buy relics in the next market offers. I can buy more than one? Yes, please. Arrow tower damage. 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 More passive gold, please. 22 per round. It's getting up there. That's definitely working for me. We might want to look at investing in more workers. I'm wondering if this is definitely more efficient, right? Definitely more efficient to do that. That will give us 65. How much for the worker? 100? I think that looks pretty good. Oh, that doesn't really help me that much, unfortunately. Next 5 waves, your tower construction is reduced by 25%. I'll take chest containing relics for 500 Alex. Bodkin arrow, more fire rate, barbed arrows. I need that crit rate thing for... Okay, that's half of the formula right there. Wow, that's really nice. Yeah, let's plop one of those right up there. Hero level up and market offer at wave 13. 150. Pretty good. Economy budget. An extra 15% cheaper for everything seems pretty nice. So we'll just wait until next turn for that. That'll give us another worker, and then we need 120 for the next one. So I'm gonna focus on econ right now. We actually do need one more to build the house next turn. Wait, no we don't. Yes we do. It'll be 69 if I don't put one in wood. Okay. Let's explore here. Okay, here he comes. The boss. Okay, it's time to hit E. Right now. Oh. Brutal. Okay, your towers can no longer receive a level up for the next 4 waves. All towers receive plus 40% fire rate permanently? Extra chance of legendary banners. Each type of the listed debuffs the target already has, adding a new burn bleed weakness increases its duration by +2 additional seconds. Huh? Oh, it makes all debuffs last 2 additional seconds. Except slow. Can I just level these up right now? I can, okay. The fire rate is ass. Let's do extra range. Oh, I can't upgrade when I have the thing? You son of a bitch. Alright. Increased damage against enemies. 7% chance to freeze is pretty good. Arrows from the arrow tower deal more damage and have chance to fire an additional arrow. 20% extra shot chance. That's 1 in 5. Let's go all in on arc towers. Choose your reward. Jumps of the arc tower transfer a share of the original arrow tower bleed stacks. The transferred shares are reduced according to the jump damage percentage figure? Arrow towers which are adjacent to arc towers shoot arrows with a 25% chance to cause jumps. We do have one adjacent to an arc tower. Jumps of the arc tower. I'm gonna do that. I don't understand what that's actually doing, but we don't even have bleed. Whatever. It's probably fine. Okay. Build house, hire worker. That's 115, so we need everything in there. Banner choice at wave 12. I'm just gonna hang on to resources right now. Wave 11 done. We get a banner choice next wave. Now you, I want... the economy budget. Let me hire the worker. And then... we could get more wood. We could get passive wood. You can also get passive stone. We probably want the workshop. More wood. Plentiful wood. Oh my god. Is it enough? We did lose 1 health. It's not the worst thing in the world, though. Yes! Okay, that's huge. That's absolutely massive. Oh, I can't level it up. That's right, I forgot. We need... two more waves before we can level anything up? Ah! That's kind of ass. I should have leveled things up first. Damn it. Okay, build you. versatility. We can't quite build the Arc Tower just yet. Like, we can't quite build 5 of them, but we are pretty close. We have a lot of wood. Maybe I should have gone for this. I think I'm going to want some extra frost towers pretty soon here. We're losing. We lost. God damn it. Guild Hall unlocked. Wait, what? What's discoveries? Oh, I see, okay. Alright, what do we want for perks this time? Extra wood, extra stone. I think a little bit of extra gold will go a long way. Emergency fund. What's a guild hall? Common relic for free? Chance of finding legendary relics at the market. Ooh, free relics, man. This is good stuff right here. Necrotic Curse. Elite enemies' HP reduced by 75%. That's great. Each economy phase, the upgrade cost of a random tower is reduced by 5 gold. That's really strong as well. 15% chance for workers to produce +4 additional resources per work cycle. For gold, they generate only +2. Less damage increases the damage of the tower with the most DPS in the previous wave by +100% instead. Extra enemy elite chance. Ah, resets when gold is spent. I like this. I'll take Pact of Prosperity. That's a great item for like the don't invest in a gold mine strategy. +50 wheat. Upgrade the above common relic choice to a rare one. +30% HP for enemies of the first 10 waves. That includes the first boss. No thank you. Okay, we get a rare relic instead. I think that's probably best. Next tower you build triggers a common banner choice for this specific tower type. That's great. Transforms itself into a random legendary relic after 5 waves. That could be huge. Building upgrade costs less. That's insanely good as well. Because that means we can get our economy rolling much quicker. Each wave where a tower has dealt 0 DPS, it permanently receives +5% damage. That's interesting. Extra armor penetration is huge. Minus 4% damage per relic owned. Sorry, we crashed again. We're gonna go econ mode here. Alright, before we get started, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. Let me phone set up. I plugged it in for a moment there. Because she's running low on power. Let me get back in here on the chat. No chatters since Timiluchus was talking about the 1600s being crazy. Okay, what is our first act here? I think we go, not that. We want economy budget twice. And then we get this twice. We hire a worker. We get that, and then we farm some wood. And then we'll have enough to upgrade the oak crusher again. Now, as for our towers, I am going to build 2 arc towers immediately. Do we want 2 arc towers immediately? And then at level 3, our only banner choice is arc towers. It's going to make building arc towers further out a little bit harder, but I want to go all in on arc towers. I think that's our best chance at like really scaling. It was the only thing during the beta that I found that was like super broken busted. I need to plug in my phone for a couple minutes here. I won't be paying attention to the chat. I'm just going to keep chugging away here. Okay. Next, we upgrade this again. We upgrade this again. And we continue farming wood. It's 60. Workers are important, but I think the passive gold generation is like really, really good. Okay, next wave. Easy. Then, how we doing here? And we could go tax burden, but I don't think it's actually that useful. If we build the mill? We have enough to upgrade it. Go to 85. Gets us 60. I mean, we can build the house right now. We might as well. We go to 60. And then... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's good. I mean, these arc throwers are just going to absolutely annihilate the first couple of things. Also increases its crit damage. I think we want chain crits first. That should be our first priority. And then we increase the critical chance of both of these. And now every time they crit, which is 1 in 5 shots, they're going to increase their critical chance. And then we get the thing that increases their critical damage on top of that. Okay. Hire another worker. 80, so we need all of them in there, and then we'll put one more in wood. I think I like this. Our ability to produce resources is really solid. Spell damage. I guess I'll just take better banners. We get another worker. So now we're maxed out on wheat. We don't need wheat anymore, really. We could look into, like, having this be our way of getting wheat instead of investing in the mill as well. But I feel like it's way more expensive to do it that way than just building the mill. Okay, we're not going to get versatility for a while. Let's focus on just getting a bunch of wood and increasing the trading ships. We'll get an extra 5 gold per turn. Next turn from doing that. Are we still okay? We're still okay. We're still completely fine here. Brings 40 gold. Building upgrades cost less. Brings 100 wood. Trading ships cost less. Yes. Oh, fully upgraded trading ships. 25 gold per turn. Pretty good. What now? Workshop? We're going to need more towers. And we're going to need them very soon. Another arc tower. And then we're going to... We need to make a secondary kill zone. And I have to decide where that's going to be. It's probably going to be on this lovely big arc here, where we can just, like, focus a bunch of stuff. I think I'm just going to put... No, we definitely want to put an arc thrower on that, right? Because it's going to hit, like, a really big area. I'll put this here. soften them up a little bit for the arc towers. That's fine. Losing one is not a big deal. This is helpful. I think we want Frost Tower on that. Right? Frost Tower right here. Arc Tower here is really good. I think Arc Tower right here is fine. I'm going to instantly upgrade its crit chance. How many? I need 2 more Arc Towers? That's a lot of stone. I think that's fine though. I think I do want 2 more Arc Towers. If we're investing almost entirely in Arc Towers, it's worth it to like fully invest in them, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we put the Frost Tower here. Yeah. Good. Doing very well now. Okay. Further increase the crit chance 1 more time. Now they have a really good chance at critting. And I'm going to do the same to this. I know I'm spending a lot of gold on that, but that is really worth it in my opinion. Two more Arc Towers would kind of hit the spot. One there. We need more rocks. We should probably invest in economy at some point too. We are investing in economy by building these though, because we need to get versatility online. You could just build like 5 arrow towers too. Oh, we need the workshop. Workshop will make building everything much easier. Should have built that first. Derp. I just want them to stack. We'll do that. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Guild Bond. Guild Hall now generates plus 20 gold per wave from the start and per wave. Wow. Insane. All towers deal extra damage. Demolishing towers only refunds 10% of their cost. Wow. Just a flat 10% bonus? Plus 2 energy if we're below half health. That means we get an extra, thing. Well, we can't afford this. But this is just insanely good. I don't really plan on demolishing any towers, so... Arrow tower, just get some damage, friend. one more arc tower. I think what I'll probably end up doing is putting another frost tower right here. You can only have so many kill zones, you know what I'm saying? Okay, now we need versatility. Another 15% cheaper. This will get me more gold more quickly. Yeah, we can immediately buy economy budget and then invest in the better versatility there. Now at this point, we're pretty good on damage output and stuff. I'm gonna grab my phone and check the chat. Give me a moment. Should be charged up enough for the rest of the stream. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go for. Maybe another 20 minutes. Probably just till the end of this this particular run. The best for passive gold generation is a hero level up that makes all workers in all buildings produce gold. Is that a thing? Have you played this game, Tulichos? I didn't think anybody was playing this game. I saw like a couple of channels that covered this with like hang on, earnings from trading ship increased. Oh, free gold! I'll absolutely spend my honor on free gold. I could have been getting +1 gold per round. Silly me. Oh, I forgot to build the workshop. I'm so dumb. That's a big problem, actually. Okay, we're now producing... Let me get 4 or 5 more arrow towers. How many does this affect? 8 enemies. Tower construction costs reduced. Next 5 waves, the chance of chests containing relics is multiplied by 4. Absolutely. Give me relics, please. Don't remember if it was hero specific or universal though. Oh, cool. Good to know, man. Thank you for the information. Okay, we need the other half of the arc tower bonus thing. Hang on. Increased damage against enemies with more than 70% health. That's actually really fucking good too, isn't it? Range? I think range on that? You may be wondering why I'm putting these next to them. The answer is that we now know that things need to be next to each other for certain boons. And I definitely want to be building 5 towers right now because it gives me extra passive gold. Huge! Look at this, 70 gold per turn. We're on fire when it comes to gold here. Okay, we need 70 wood. We have no passive wood currently. We need 70 wood. Hang on. Okay, the extra upgrade is not going to be affordable this turn, unfortunately. 70 wood, and so we need that, and then I'm gonna get more workers. It's boss time, baby. Let's start wrapping around this direction, because then this can start firing at things sooner. Any level ups? Yeah, we gotta take this level up right now. We've learned that the level ups are a little fickle. Crit chance, definitely. And this guy I'm gonna increase crit chance immediately right now. For 5 gold. Alright, open chest. What do we got? Extra legendary banner chance. 1 less for banners. Crit damage for all towers. Yes. Extra jumps and extra jump damage. Pretty good. I guess I'll take that. It is very good AoE damage. Okay. Anything else here? Chest extra resource, probably not really useful. Produces and stores gold. The more you have, the faster the production grows. It's an interest item. Do I need gold for anything right now? I don't think so. So maybe we stockpile a bunch of gold. I'm not going to build the house. I want the guild hall. Unfortunate. Okay. Guild hall can now be built. What do we have going on in here? Permanently places 1 worker in the guild hall, increases the rate by 10 gold. Maximum rate per wave is 50. It costs 16 gold. I guess we have to pay his salary. 10 gold for 1 worker isn't actually a very good deal in my opinion. Increases by 5 per wave. After every withdrawal, production resets to the initiative. Oh, it's not interest. I thought it was interest. Okay, that's fine though. We'll have to take that out at some point. Okay, we need 70, so we have 70 there. Yeah, and then we're farming up wheat for more workers. Okay, cool. Explore. Icy Death is pretty nice. Let me reroll. Oh! We found the other half. Lads, we found the other half. Does range help this much? It helps quite a bit, actually, yeah. How are we doing on critical chance? We probably want more still, right? These don't actually get that much action anymore, unfortunately. Okay, nearest to village, lowest health. 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 Okay, cool. Level you up. Again, range actually helps pretty significantly here. Arc Tower. I'm gonna take crit damage. This thing's going to scale, like, insanely well. Range, not really that helpful. Let's just take damage. I feel like I'm probably going to struggle against armor, right? I guess we can get over that hurdle when we come to it. Probably should have built the workshop. I still haven't fucking built it because I'm an idiot. We don't actually get enough. That's unfortunate. Hey, we can upgrade this, can't we? We can upgrade both of these. Passive production might actually be the way to go here. Elevated masonry for certain. When's my next banner choice? 15? Okay. Once we get the next banner choice, we're going to start building a bunch of other towers because they're really cheap. And they increase our gold gained. We need this thing. It's good to note. Can we just get more? We can. How much can this hold? Can this just hold infinite gold? So it's like a piggy bank. You crack it when you absolutely need it, and never before that. Okay, what do we got? Each worker generates 4 gold per wave. There you go, Temiluchos. There it is. Spell damage doesn't really do anything. Spell energy is actually really good, though. But I think I'm going to take the 4 gold per wave per worker. That's pretty insane. Plus 4 height chance times 2. Jump plus 1 is really good. Crit chance for all towers plus 5%. You can take jumps. We'll get to max crit chance eventually. Shadow Rain. Inflicts weakness for twice as long. Oh, we have lots of money. Whenever you cast a spell, gain 4 gold. That's pretty nice. Gain 5 gold when you build a tower. I'll just take some free gold. I mean, that might pay for itself. Fire rate. Okay, if we're going to build more arc towers, we should probably do it soon so that they have a chance to scale. Might want to put it like here, and then we'll put no, I think like here. And then we'll put a slowing tower, like, there. And that way, we have slowing here and slowing on this corner. And then this is just the kill zone right here. Okay, this seems good. How are we doing? Yeah, hire a worker. Is Scandinavian style more efficient than just building another house? It is, right? Because it's less wood and it also... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely better. We should probably just invest in passive everything. If possible. What else can we get? Economy budget. Probably tax burden. Probably worth it for me. And then I'm gonna do the workshop for sure. 110 gold per round for free? Dude, that's ridiculous. I think we want more workers, actually. We only need 2 workers in wood, and then a few in wheat, and then we're actually, like, golden. Zap 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 zap. Increase spell damage. Give me a reroll. Chance of encountering uncommon banners increases. Yeah. Give me a better chance at a good banner next level. Arc Tower. I think we need one more crit level, and then they can scale really quickly. We're going to immediately increase this crit chance. Pretty expensive. Okay, that the wheat can be turned into gold, by the way. That's why I'm doing that way. We should just harvest lots of wood. What can we even use the wood for, though? How's this doing? It's doing okay. This is like a bad investment, honestly. Restores life points of the village shield. Interesting. Workshop. Wow. Nothing's even getting through at all. That's crazy. Special damage increased. That's pretty good. Hang on. No, we do not want extra damage on that. That's very useless. This is good enough. It's not as good as it could be, but it's fine. We could just build the gold mine just for the passive gold income, couldn't we? This isn't like our economy is absolutely ridiculous right now. This is pretty insane. Oh my goodness. Like, I don't want to use my spells because I want these things to scale. Nice. Okay. Good enough. Easy. Just damage, please. Okay, good. We want another frost tower. Okay, this is solid. Do we want even one more frost tower? Like here? I think that works. What's the range on this? Yeah, that'll work just fine. I guess we get a banner choice in two things, so we want to keep it limited to the arc tower. So then we'll build like a bunch of volcano mortars and an arrow tower and stuff like that. Quarry's like upgraded to the 9s. I guess we can get this. It might be time for the tavern and the brewery. All thing feast for 5 waves. Your workers gain plus 30% productivity. Purity law. Increases the beer productivity bonus by 20%. Hell yes. Beer, hang on, barrel-aged wisdom, for sure. Now we don't need that. Beer productivity bonus increases every 10 waves, pretty good. All thing feast. Oh my god. Worker productivity is through the roof. We gave them some beer, and it seems to have worked. Oh no. Oh no. Source of wealth level 3. Oh, we can get even more passive. I see, I understand. Okay, hang on. Advanced towers. Okay, that's really good. Fire rate, please. I feel like it's fire rate or critical damage. One of the two. Let's do fire rate because it makes it scale faster. Okay. Market offer in a couple of waves. I'll buy this just so I don't forget it. And then this is reduced. Okay, that's great. That's all really good stuff. We've bought, like, almost everything except, like, vein tracing, I guess. I think it's... Oh, level ups? Very important, actually. These need that to scale faster. Oh, idle workers. Can't have idle workers. I really don't know what to get. We'll get a little bit of grain, I guess. Guys, we might beat the boss this time. We have a crazy build. We just need to give these a little bit more time to scale, because then they have a 100% crit chance. Give ourselves some gold. I made my kill box too effective. I can't scale these two now. Fire rate. I think range on this. Range once on this as well. And then you fire rate. Honestly, more arc towers still sounds pretty good. I'm gonna max out my workers. I think that makes sense. Three? What the hell? That's pretty wild. Oh boy. And elite is nice. Hang on. We have so much gold. Crit chance 100%. Okay. I need them to be scaled up for the boss. None of this is super good. We're gonna re-roll. Increases slow effect. Yes. Actually, the barbed arrow... Excuse me, the barbed arrows will also slow. Let's do that. Elite enemies... Less health? Yeah, sure. It's free. 10 gold for every relic you own, including this one. Wow. All enemies now have significantly more health points. The next 4 elite enemy chests only contain banners. I'm just gonna take this. It's free. It's free money. Yeah, we can max out our workers with that. Hire 12 workers in one run. Big. I don't even know what to do anymore. We're so stacked. Oh, yeah. Statue. Blessing of wealth. More money, please. I completely forgot about the statue. Okay. Range does help a bit, actually. Range again. Fire rate. Just damage. Crit chance maxed. Okay, that doesn't need it. Critical damage. Oh, I'm poor. Claim gold. I am no longer poor. %, 60%, 60%. That seems pretty good now. Arrow turret. They have bleed, which slows. I don't know if it's really that relevant. $154. I think we can easily get that this turn. Yep. All right. Where are we exploring? Sure, right. Oh, idle workers. Can't have that. Get to work, motherfuckers. Dude, they do so much damage. Just evaporating all of the enemies. Before any of my other towers could get in range to start scaling. Zap, 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 zap. They're too effective. Spell damage increased. Workers work 20%. Reroll. Extra elites. Yeah, give me extra elites. Even on the boss wave, I'm confident. Okay, boss is next, guys. I'm a little bit scared. Whoops. I think it's time to just start laying down a bunch of random bullshit. Random bullshit, go! Sure, just damage, I guess. Fire rate's not really that good. We'll just do damage. How much for these? They're actually not that expensive. I just want these for the slow. That's really the only reason to have them. Is this maxed out, by the way? Not this. This one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Why not? We'll try something new and fun. How are you supposed to upgrade these? Oh, ignores armor. That's pretty cool. $10 damage. I guess damage is fine. Wow, it's so inexpensive. Pretty nice, actually. Oh, we can increase our gold generated if we build a bunch of these. 162 right now. Might as well put it there. Range up. Just dropping shit right there, I guess. We have money. Let's upgrade things. Range on this is a good investment, I think. Just massive critical damage. Ooh. Critical damage. Range? Yeah, now it can shoot here. And now that can shoot there too. So now these will actually start scaling. So that's good. Alright. I don't want to spend like all of my gold. We really don't need wheat. Yeah, we are maxed out on wheat. We don't need any of that anymore, ever. Oh my god, so many resources. We're so stacked, like... What can possibly stop us at this point? Brewery's not active. Okay. There we go. 400 wood per round? That's not even as high as it goes, by the way. Go, tornadoes! Okay, let's slow things down a little bit. I want to see what's actually going on here. Oh my god, it's hard to even tell. There's just massive lightning bolts everywhere. Zap, 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 zap. Zap, zap. Slow motion. Oh my goodness. Getting lava for this would actually be kind of nice, but I think we want the, Oh, there's one more enemy left? Oh my god, that's a lot of chests. Oh my god, everything gained levels? Okay, hang on. Fire rate. Or range? No, fire rate. Fire rate. Everything that isn't... Okay, no, oh, actually, we probably want fire rate on the lava things as well, don't we? Because we want to get lava, possibly, on them. Tornado towers. Fire rate, I guess. I don't even know, man. They're not really doing very much, honestly. Like, at least the arrow towers are slowing. Because of the bleed? Alright, open chests. What do we get? 120 gold, useless. 50% damage for your currently most built tower type at the time you obtain the relic. Is it our most built tower type, or is... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What if it's tied? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are we allowed to build another tower? We're not allowed to do anything. Next 5 elite enemies drop 2 chests. That is pretty big. I'm gonna take this. Increase the movement speed of tornadoes. Increase the range of volcano mortars. Tornadoes briefly stun enemy on impact. That's really strong. That's very useful. Give me rocks. I can't tell who it was given to. I guess we might as well build the druid, right? Don't really need anything else. Okay, this is going to be a long run at this point. The tornadoes are now very good, though. Because they do stun. We're gonna have the most tornadoes. We probably want more frost towers as well. Okay, we want, that's fine. We can have one in that forever to keep our brewery active. Did we... That's not worth it. That's fully upgraded. Oh, that's really good. Okay, we already have elevated masonry. So anything I haven't bought yet? Extra stuff from chests. Is there anything over here? No. This is not worth it, because I get so many resources from them. Might as well. Okay, now we want to upgrade our crazy towers back here. How are we doing? This is still not scaled yet? I guess it's not that hard to believe. Alright. Wow, this is already over an hour for this particular run. Pretty lengthy. Oh my god. Give me my gold. Give me my 8 gold. My very precious resource of 8 gold. Chance to freeze. Chain crits. This is not... What does Banish do? I guess we'll take this. I should probably just build more arc towers, right? Like, we've fully invested into them at this point. I don't know, ignore block. Wow, that's a lot of rocks. Okay. I think we want to build some more arc towers. We could set up another kill zone, couldn't we? Range up a little bit, and then spent all my gold pretty much. More frost towers to slow things down, please. Alright, looks pretty good. Oh, I need frost towers here, too. How much are these? These are pretty expensive. I don't think we really have a need for literally anything at all. We're just chilling. Like, we can just build arrow towers everywhere for no reason, I guess. Like, why not? We'll just slow the enemy down even further. We get like free upgrades if we build them early. It does cost us time. Shadow Tower. Shoots 3-shot bursts at different enemies that apply weakness. There's a tower that applies weakness? That's insane. Devastating damage at close range. Next attack, please. Where's the thing? Here it is. Explore. Idle workers. We can't have that. I guess what I actually need now is probably gold. Because I can just keep building zillions of towers, can't I? Like, there's not really any reason not to do that. Deals 1,000 damage to the forward 5 enemies. Inflicts weakness. Inflicts victim trait. To suffer an additional 10% damage all the time. For 4 times the duration weakness. I think victim trait, please. Extra jump. Fire rate is really nice. Frost Tower firing rate specifically is pretty good. Extra jump. Pretty nice. I think fire rate for all towers sounds pretty good. Beer productivity extra. Gold per worker in gold mine. Extra spell energy could be huge. Let's do that. Fire rate on everything. The only thing that's going to actually deal significant damage is the lightning towers, the Tesla turrets, or whatever you want to call them. This could be another nice little kill zone. much gold do I have left? 200. Okay. Freezing. Fire rate. Market offer. That's nice. Cool. Slow, please. Okay. Shadow towers need to be built now. All this needs is fire rate. I care for nothing else. Let us explore. Oh my goodness. This is a lot of stuff. Things might start getting complex here. Nope, never mind. We're completely fine. Blessing expansion perk unlocked. Oh, reduced healing. That's pretty good, actually. Like, I know I'm going to miss out on a bunch of level ups, but I don't really care that much. 15% chance for workers. Yeah, why not? Buy the whole market out. No reason not to. I think Shadow Tower buildings is in order here. I have nothing to spend money on now that I can't upgrade towers. Okay. We're going to stockpile tons and tons and tons of gold. Alright, let's go. Ah. All thing feast. Yes, we shall do that. Much gold for upgrades. In a couple of turns when we're able to use them. Okay, this is significantly scarier, actually. Never mind, we're completely fine. The triple kill zone is going nutty. I think I might need to turn down the quality here. Yeah, extra elites, please. I want more chests. Oh! Critical bond. Chance to cause a max health focusing lightning strike, not from jumps. 900 damage. 1.2% chance. I mean, that's pretty dog dukes. That's a lot of extra damage. Boss. It's boss time, guys. Might as well build what I can. It all goes tits up if we don't build here. How many waves are there, do you think? I have no idea. Thunderclash, the relentless. Oh, he's a demon. Look at this guy. He's got wings and horns and shit. Big old mace. Zap, 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 zap. Are these things fully scaled? They are. Look at that. This one is too. Oh, they all are. Even that one's already up to like 13%. Open chest. Wow, extra worker productivity. Legendary banners are probably what we need. Icy Death, pretty nice. Extra jumps? That's a lot of extra jumps. Lightning Strike is nice, actually, but 2 extra jumps is huge. Jumps can now jump back and forth between identical enemies if no jump is possible. The entire potential jump damage is unloaded on the single target. Yo, that's insane! That is a ludicrous item. Okay. Is there even anything I need? I don't think so, right? I think there's literally nothing for me to buy. Well, this is not very useful because I've built all the buildings already. That's pretty good. A second tower type benefits from all the statue benefits. In return, the statue power is reduced by 5%. Literally nothing matters except for the arc towers, right? Alright, let's go. Next wave. We might be here for a while, guys. We're already at an hour 30 on this run, just about. banner choice up next. One left on the Artifact of Determination. Zap, 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 zap. Much zaps. Ooh, extra jump. Arrow Tower fires burst of 3 arrows. That's pretty good. Extra stacks of bleed is also nice. Also increases the bleed slow. I think this is better though, right? Because it like instantly stacks the that instantly stacks the slow now. Oh, level ups on everything. We don't even need fire rate on these, really, do we? I could just be taking damage. Definitely need fire rate on those, though. So many levels. Okay. Almost there. Okay, crit chance, so you scale. Fire rate. Fire rate. Fire rate. I was considering range, but it's got enough range. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, we can't really build towers, can we? Okay, there. What is this? Supply depot? Build outposts on the battlefield to harvest resources and reinforce towers. Additionally, improvements can be made to outposts. What? What's this? Use the surrounding trees to make wood. Dude, what? That's so cool. Passive resources. I was kind of wondering about that. I probably shouldn't have bought that. Okay, level ups, please. I want them to be around 60%-ish. Wow, these are all already scaled. They're all already scaled. Incredibly good. Okay, we need, rocks. We have 2,000 gold! Okay, this is looking pretty good, guys. This might be like the run where I just beat the game. I don't know how many levels there are, though. Okay, we absolutely need to, like, turn down the graphics quality or something, because it is chugging something fierce. Too many enemies on screen. That's useless. Elite enemy chests can no longer hold relics or banners, but grant... Nope. Yes! Very nice. Oh my god. It takes so long. So many level ups. Oh, we can turn on auto level? Yes, please. Fire rate for everything. And for these... Oh boy. I'm just gonna spend some gold on these bad boys. Hang on. I guess we can just leave it for now. Okay, we need to build a bunch of these. Like, they can scale themselves eventually. Like, if you just put them to 60%, they will just scale themselves. Okay, that's all that we can build this turn. Okay. Oh yeah, we have outposts that we can build. Stone. Sure, I guess. That looks fine. Might as well all thing feast. We'll do that. It's the end? That's the end? Oh boy. Okay. I guess I should go look at how we're doing. Oh my god. They can't even get to the original kill zone because these towers are too strong. My god. Next 5 waves, the gold in your guild hall can't be claimed, but 65 gold will be added each additional wave. That's not bad. Next 5 wave, your tower construction costs are reduced. I want the free levels, please. That's not bad. Okay, fire rate. Fire rate. Fire rate. Crit damage. It's gonna do damage there. Fire rate. Alright, now build more arc towers. We need more rocks. Where's settings? Video. Graphics quality high. Alright, next wave. Let's go. Oh, we need shadow towers too, right? Dark Whisper the Veiled Master? Oh. So, I'm playing on normal mode. I think what that might mean is that this could be the last wave. No, well, no, wave 33 is there, so... Oh my god. Get melted, motherfucker. I'm back. What I missed? Lightning, apparently. Yeah, first place and hello. Finish run. Enter endless mode. What time is it? We'll go endless. We'll go endless for a little bit here. Why not? Magma field. Wait a second. Decreases the enemy's defense attributes. Also increases the duration of the weakness debuff. Increases damage of shadow towers. Increases the amount of projectiles at legendary. I mean, I like magma field. This increases the duration of the weakness. So, person place in, we got what I consider to be probably potentially a broken ability. The Arc Towers have a thing that you can get where whenever they crit, they get extra crit chance permanently. So now all of my Arc Towers that shoot lightning have 100% crit chance pretty much. And their critical damage is through the roof because of another thing that we got that makes their crit chance give crit damage at like 120% rate or something stupid like that. So, yeah. And now whenever they level up, they just get crit damage, and crit damage is way higher than, like, base damage. Like, it's percentage increase, right? Yes. It's pretty good. I'll say that for sure.
Yeah. Okay, crit damage, and then crit damage, and then fire rate. And now our arrow towers fire 3 arrows instead of 1, and they apply bleed, and bleed causes enemies to move slowly, which is very nice. How many more of these can I should probably build like a couple more, and then focus on... Maybe we focus on slowing towers now. Slowing tower. Slowing tower. Slowing tower. Just get fire rate for me, please. Turning on auto leveling to just make things easier on myself. Takes a long ass time to fire rate on you. To just buy all of these things and do all of their upgrades and stuff. Okay, we can finally open the chest. A legendary banner. Next 10 tower upgrades are applied twice. That's not that helpful, actually. It seems good, but it's not actually as good as you might think. Weakness, now 17% damage instead of 10? Try to make a pick fighter in 3.5 tabletop, because they were 4 times damage on a crit. That went nowhere fast. Crit fishing on tabletop is a dull primary bottom. Yeah, you need, like, the ability to re-roll attacks and stuff like that to really crit fish. Each arrow tower generates wood. Tornadoes start extremely strong, but weaken by 15%. It's obviously this. Oh my god. We get 2? Stun time doubled. Yes. Picks are really fun. Because, like, when you get it to go off, it pops off like crazy. But, yeah, until it pops off, you're not really doing much. Unfortunately. What is it? Triforce Outpost? Give surrounding towers extra damage? Why the fuck? Why did nobody tell me that this was an option? This is obviously, like, insanely broken. We need rocks. We need rocks in a big way. 3.5 doesn't have a lot of rerolls. Yeah, that's very true. Better to expand the crit range. Yeah, you take, like, improved critical and stuff. The problem is that it just doubles the critical, like, threat range, so it goes from 20 to 19 to 20 on that thing. It's much better to go with, like, a Falcata, I think is the weapon that's usually used. Because then you get a 15 to 20 crit rate for times 2 damage. Or I think it's actually times 3 damage? Might not be, I'm not 100%. Yeah, rock's strong. These are a different kind of rock. But they are still good. Okay, next wave, let's go. I think we have, like, broken the game. Like, we are too powerful. Always starts with a rock. Rock's most effective weapon type. The university has been unlocked. University. What is the university? Oh my goodness. There's a tree? What is this? Trading ships +3 per level of trading ships. Luck. War. Yo, university busted. You try to kick people standing in mud. War. War. Fire rate. Fire rate. Fire rate. Fire rate. Fire rate. These aren't even that expensive. Wait, why can't we build it? Oh, we don't have enough wood. Good for 15% damage, apparently. Yeah, apparently war is good for something. It's not absolutely nothing, as you were told. I should have taken the stone. I don't know why I didn't. I guess it's so that I can build another arc tower. I should honestly be building them along here and not here. Because not all enemies go through this section. All enemies do go through this section, though. We'll build another kill zone here. I had wooden spaceships in an RPG. How did you get a wooden spaceship? That doesn't seem like it would work very well. Okay, next wave. Let's go. Zap, 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 zap. This really good wood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we've lost. We've lost. They did say it was difficult. 100 times better than regular wood. I use magic and high science to make a badass spaceship. Nice. Okay. Lighthouse. Alright, guys. Let's look at the leaderboards. The many voices. I'm only 10,000th? How many people are on this? I think it's... Hang on, let me look at this. DPS last wave. My goodness. 178,000. Nobody's using the lightning, eh? I thought I discovered something broken, but apparently these scale way harder. wasn't just wood. Unlock source of wealth, maybe. Wait, what? Is there anything I can get that's like really cool? Oh, this is really good. Tavern's something that I probably should be investing in earlier. Withdraw gold from the guild hall during a market offer. Guild hall starts with extra gold. Legendary relics at the market sounds great. First outpost costs 20 less wood. Hero tower locked? I still have a building locked? Sylvan gift, extra wood, I guess. I don't know, man. Back to menu. I guess we're not gonna, you know, beat everyone on the leaderboards just by playing without, Okay, Ascension mode. Adds additional challenges with each Ascension. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to play that next time. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you stuck around to the end, you're an absolute hero. Like, my goodness, this was a long stream. It's nearly 5 hours. 6 likes on the stream, that's nearly a record, to be honest. Thank you very much, everyone. Very appreciated that you stuck around this long. And we'll see you again tomorrow night. Have a good one.